back. Hopefully people stuck around. Are people finding their way back? I sure hope so. Let's go here. So next up is Cool Haro, which let me pull up. Jake sent me an image. Okay, so we should have this. Source. Okay. Almost ready to go. Hold on just a second. Not quite there. Okay. And then here we go. Okay, here we go. Almost there, almost there. Sorry, guys. Sorry, y'all. Let me just figure this out.
Waiting for Dr. Smhoak.
Hold on, working it out.
For the set to begin. This is IG Live, premium content, Cool Hara.
There we go.
Jake Meadows
there we go.
Streaming the stream from the
myself, Jake Meadows, streaming the stream from the Tennessee, waiting on Smhoakstock X.
Spent Smoke.
On our mighty spot.
I hear now we're getting the intro
Spaceman Smoke
coming in.
I hear now we're getting the intro.
Okay, yeah, you're getting intro.
We
That's
will
true.
begin momentarily.
Here we go. Here we go.
So
and
We will begin
transition.
momentarily.
Four demo songs, and we're gonna do a little mashup DJ spot, which shows basically our process, how we combine the dub and the electronic. We're live. Greetings, Cool Hara. Let's go ahead and get right in. Hey guys, we are Cool Haro here, working out some music for you. So we're playing 4 demo tracks, sort of rough cuts.
That's right.
We got Virgil Rames here,
What's up?
Sean Meadows streaming on the stream, and Jake. We are pulling up our next piece. Give us 1 second, and we'll have it right for you. All right, here we go. This is Mighty Free Man Machine.
Be Free. This is Birch here. This is Cool Haro featuring Jake, Birch, and
Yes,
Sean
yes,
Meadows.
yes. Available for chat after the set. Too many hands.
Oh, not enough numbers. Here we go. Another one. This next song's called Which Canopy.
Little fact, this one is based off a sample from the band Chin Chin. little spit here. That's a little bit of Tascam reflux. And give us a second for this little bit of DJ magic.
Ghost rider, motorcycle hero. Baby, he's a looking so cute. Sneaking round in a blue jumpsuit. Ghost rider, motorcycle hero. He's a blazing away. Like the stars in the universe.
Eli saying
Ghost rider, motorcycle hero. Baby, he's a screaming the truth. Murder's killing his youth. Baby, he's a screaming away. America's killing his youth.
Yeah, you can you hear me? Dude?
America's killing his youth.
Okay. You'll have to talk loud because I can't really hear you, but just like, yell with any questions or if people have, requests, but relay.
Six packs and points. I think not so. Cameras ready, prepare to flash.
Sneaking round in a blue jumpsuit. Ghost rider, motorcycle hero. Baby, he's a blazing away. Like the stars in the universe. Ghost rider, motorcycle hero.
Cameras ready, prepare to flash.
Baby, he's screaming the truth. America's killing his youth. He's a screaming away. America's killing his youth.
My eyesight is bad. I can't read anything. Oh my god.
Woo!
guys. Thanks for being there for us, and thanks to Smhoak for hosting this amazing event. Stay tuned for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours of great talent on smhoak.tv, Twitch, this way thing, smhoak.something.
Are we doing 6 minutes or 12?
Find us there
Probably 6.
on the chat room after this set. Virgil will be answering your questions. Metals will be chiming in. And that finishes our set. We are Kulhara, broadcasting here from Brooklyn.
Am I
Thanks so much, guys.
Woo! Here we go. And now, I hope y'all are ready to enter. Are you ready to enter the Walter Zone? Wait. Oh, wait. I gotta undo this. Boom. Hello, Walter. You're on the stream. Oh. Hello, Walter. You're on the stream.
Yo, hey everybody.
Welcome to the Walter Zone.
Hey everybody. So I'm corresponding. Eli, tell me if you can't hear me or anything.
No, I believe. Hold on. Oh, shit. Now everyone can hear you.
You can hear me?
You can hear me?
Everyone can hear you. Say hello, Walter.
Okay, great. So I have been, hey, I'm Walter. I'm a photographer, and I have attended and photographed Smhoakstock since 4.
Yeah.
I photographed all 24 hours of 5 and 6. And so for this year, I think Eli and I kind of independently had the same crazy idea, which was that I could go out and sort of correspond from out in the world. Sort of a cross between recorder and human webcam.
Yeah.
So I thought, what better place to start than Times Square? So I'm here in smoky Times Square. And I thought maybe we just take a look around. You know, a lot of people hate on Times Square, but over the last couple of years, I've developed a real appreciation for it, especially since I've had work here. Photographed a lot of beautiful art events and also protests with people being beaten on by cops and beating on each other. So really, everything happens here. It's truly the most New York place. So let's take a walk around Times Square. Eli, do we have 6 minutes or 12?
Well, let's see what Times Square is like. We probably have more like 6 because we're a little behind now. But if there's some really exciting stuff in Times Square, we have 12.
All right, let's see. I'm going to flip the camera and we're going to take a walk.
There we go. Nice. The Walter Zone. Yeah. They're on my-
Photo hustle.
Okay. Times Square. I appreciate the number of masks going on in Times Square.
Yeah, I should put mine back on. Hold on a second. Sorry about that. Here we go. So I hate to introduce a spoiler, but they're setting up the Smhoakstock finale set right here.
Oh, don't tell them about the gin blossoms.
Little spoiler for tomorrow. I don't know what's happening here, but we'll see. Maybe we'll come back later and see what's going on.
You could bootleg the
right.
Taylor Swift concert or whatever it is.
Oh, is that tonight?
No, I made that up. I have no idea.
We'll come back. I would come back if it was something like that. Let's see. The photo hustle is still good. Not a lot of tourists, but
Okay.
happening.
This is pretty good. These I like that one of those people took, unless I misunderstood what I'm looking at, I think one of those people took their mask off for the photo, and the other one didn't for some reason. I wonder if that means she didn't feel confident. They didn't feel confident that day.
I don't know. Now they're both maskless.
Oh, okay. That's pretty good. Does anyone? Okay, hold on. I'm checking. Does anyone in the chat have any Times Square requests
Yeah,
for Walter?
I'll take request questions.
Oh, Jared Hiller wants you to go to Red Lobster.
I don't know if that's
I don't know if that's open.
Anna Berry and Vanessa Castro want you to get M&Ms.
That store's up there. I don't know if that's open.
Yeah. I think everyone should know that I saw the Naked Cowboy interviewed and he voted for Trump.
Oh yeah, he's a mad Trump supporter.
Yeah. I don't want to ruin anybody's day, except my own, I guess. This is good. This is good because I can't leave the house, but you are leaving the house for me. Okay. While we're doing this, I have to figure this out. Whoa.
Let's walk down. I'll walk down a little.
Yeah, yeah.
And I have. Some of you may know I have a surgically repaired arm. I broke my arm last month, so I'm trying not to fall while I do this.
Yeah, that's the.
Because that would be bad.
Yeah.
That would be good content, but bad for me.
That's it's hard to say what's more important, I guess.
Yeah, we don't want to do that.
No, you're right. Here we go. Oh, you have a nice mask, Walter.
Oh, thanks. My Jenny, my wife, found them on eBay. I think they're like bootlegs.
Nice.
Maybe I don't know. Maybe these are like whatchamacallit.
It's true. Noah Carter's fine.
In the public domain. I don't know if this artwork is in the public domain.
Wait, someone just pointed out, Walter, that I can now say that the Naked Cowboy was on Smhoakstock without having to have compensated.
And we didn't even have to pay him.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, he's a mad Trump supporter. I don't want to give that guy any
No.
money.
You know what I want you to do, Walter? Do you eat meat?
What's that?
Do you
What's
eat
that?
meat, Walter?
I do. It would be a little difficult to order a food and do this at the same time. I only have one hand.
Never mind. It would also be a little too Letterman, I guess.
I mean, I would do it, but
no, let's do it somewhere.
I can't do it. I physically
No,
can't
you don't have enough arms for this. And
yeah, I would need both hands and maybe then some.
And a Times Square hot dog might get you sick either way.
Maybe I'll come back for the finale and do that, and it'll be like a.
Ooh,
trip.
yeah, you can get a third arm somehow.
Yeah, or maybe I'll get someone to come with me. If I have somebody with me tomorrow, maybe I could get help. There's a huge bear up here.
Okay, let's get to the bear, and then we'll get to the bear, and that'll be the finale of this particular segment.
I'll see if I can pay these guys to do a little to tell us something
about a bear. I think you just want to talk to the bear.
I don't know. No, this is not. This is.
I think you should ask. I don't care. You should ask this bear some questions. That bear is.
Wait, they're about to do a photo.
Okay, we finally have found the ultimate here. The bear is exciting.
It's the Grinch.
Oh, it's the Grinch and the bear from the Grinch.
And Spidey. Spider-Man. We can go a little bit further if you got a minute. Hold on.
I think we have maybe exactly a minute.
Okay.
We have finally reached 23 minutes behind.
Perfect.
I think we'll catch up soon, but. This is particularly interesting. They had to carry that flag there. Okay, Walter. Oh, here we go. The government shutdown. U.S. executes Louisiana truck driver. Walter, I think we've
let's not
exhausted
let's
Times
stop looking at
Square.
that.
I think now that we have
All
a
right,
Jersey
thank
Boys
you,
ad,
everybody.
we've exhausted Times Square, and it is time for a community murals set, which is what Nick Cusick told me to put. But I have a strong suspicion that we are actually about to see a set from the band Bama. But I can't be sure. So everybody strap in. Say goodbye to Walter. Walter, we'll see you in a few hours.
Yeah,
I'll be here. Well, not here, but out here.
Everybody, if you can spot Walter in the wild, you win a doubloon or some shit. Okay, community murals, here we come. Oh man, the return of Bama. Um, the return of Bama, that was excellent, and we're just gonna keep it rolling right now by going trying to make up a little time by going straight into our next set, which, unless I'm mistaken, is JHK, our good old buddy Jackson, playing what I can only assume is some what will be some real good 1 in the afternoon noise. Let me just do this right. Oh no. Did I not label it? Nope, that's not it. That's not it. I almost have it. Nope, nope. Oh crap, hold on a second, guys. I thought we were going to do a fast transition, but I didn't do it right. Oh no. Oh, okay, that's the one. Okay, here we go. I got it, y'all. We've got it, and here we go. Jackson rules. That's all there is to it. He makes great music, and he does good metal. And here's his set. Boom. Hold on. Was that the end of that? Hold on a second. Was that a short set? Oh yeah. I think that was the whole. Hold on. I think that was the whole thing. Let me check something. Um. Yeah. Well, that was interesting. I gotta make sure. I gotta see what's up because that was cool for 5 minutes, but I can't. I don't feel confident that that was how long that set was supposed to be. But if it was, still very worth it. Um, just makes us a lot less behind than we were. Um, boo, 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 boo. So, how's everyone feeling? We've gone through a couple of sets where we've seen some good stuff. We got our hardcore 33. Hold on. This. Oh nope, that's how long it is. Okay, well that was cool. And that means that we are almost exactly on time. But I don't see any indication that I've heard from the next act. Let's find out. Nope. But I can share that Walter has provided us with this, this evidence of doing as was requested of him. Here, I'll make that easier to see. Hot dog. So what should we do to kill some time? But does any who's around that we could play or I could play one of the old sets. We could see. Let's see, who's next. Well, let me figure this out. So. Yeah, okay. So we're right on time unless we don't hear from Mark. Nah. Looks like no. Okay, cool. What's Yeah, there you go, Forrest. So now I guess I have to kill. I have to kill half an hour, but I think. To do that. Wait, let me figure this out. If there's a smarter way. Yeah. Yeah. So I feel like Dara, that's a good idea. I will replay the parlor wall set. Or maybe the Noah Carter's Fine set. Oh, we've got requests for the late night. Let's see. I would say that after that last one, it's probably. See, we were in our noise section, but I guess we'll be fine because we're going to lead into that. So, oh, it's hard to decide, but I feel like we're heavier, so we're going with. We're gonna go with. Boo, 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 doo. We're gonna do this, and I hope he is cool with that. So enjoy a little more to fill in for somebody doing this. Here we go. A little more Noah Carter's Fine from earlier tonight. Wait, we'll get back to that in a second when it is working right. God damn it. This is still going fine. No, wrong. God damn it. That's ours. Do this. Do that. Get this thing. Do it. Done. And now for this. Wait, why you no visit? Why you no video? I'm gonna do. Oh, there we go. Did that? I was looking elsewhere. Did that cut out early, or was I just not paying attention? Hello. So here we go. Um, so what a great set. We're running perfectly on time. Next up is Bunny Brains X Mketis Gengris. Uh, uh, Bunny Brains agreed to play. I hit him up to say when is good for you, and he said I'm playing with Ged. And I asked Ged, and he said I don't know how, but I don't know. Put us in the afternoon. So that's um, and it's a good time. How's everyone doing? We hit the noise section, and then we had a little bit of dropout. So I tried to stay noise. We'll see how noise this is. But I just have to send the server to it. There we go. Yeah. So let's do this again. Any questions from the chat for while we're getting somebody else in the stream? I see some more friends have arrived, and we're up to 45 viewers, which is it's impossible not to pay attention to. Oh wait, hold on a second. Oh, there we go. I see. Oh god. Oh. Oh no. This is good entertainment, right? Okay. Give me just a minute, and we're gonna roll right along into our next set as long as I can get everything going properly. There we go. Okay. Uh, hey, so you're here we go. Get X get us Jagger's X Bunny Brains. Here we go.
We're on. Yeah.
Go soft to loud again. Isn't that right, Dad?
We go loud to soft, I believe.
Yeah, we go loud to soft, and then we go back to soft, and then to loud, and then to A minor, E minor.
A,
Okay?
E minor to A minor.
Yeah, A minor to E minor, and then we go loud to soft, and then we punch in the pedals, and then we have a lot of caffeine.
A lot of caffeine.
This is the edge of your experience.
I can only hear you if I don't play music, so I should probably just.
You should just play music.
There we go. That's what I like to hear.
Hello, welcome back. That was pretty rad. Oh wait, hold on. Sorry. I think Bunny Rans is selling a record.
Oh, thank you so much for continuing your ongoing experiments in life and in music. No, what? You can't, I gotta find a safe space. It's not easy. I've made it penetrable. You like to say?
Thank you very much for letting me be here. Eat lunch.
Eat lunch now.
Oh, that rules. Oh man, that's awesome. Thanks, guys. So we're gonna jump pretty. We're gonna in a couple of minutes. Uh, um, Bunny Brains X and Gus Jengris. I know for a fact that the way they were going to collaborate was settled on about 20 minutes before the performance. So pretty awesome and very exciting. I've said this on the internet a bit today, earlier on Twitter. I guess I'm on the internet now. But I've known Ged for nearly 20 years, and probably 18, 19, and he's by far the person who has traveled the longest distance over years to come to this show. Uh, he twice flew in for it. He was coming here anyway, but he flew in specifically for it, and like right from the airport style, and it always made the event feel exciting before or feel important before I could convince myself it sort of is, and 37 viewers agree. Um, and speaking of people who are important in my life, there would be no Smhoakstock without the next act, um, who like any music appreciation that I have is the result of his influence, and so here we go. Here we go. Patchy, my brother Zach, Patchy Drizzle, on his new noise turntablism with some throwback visuals from Eric Z. Oh wait. Still. hot, where there's copywritten songs in the game. I mean, Tony Hawk's a big enough game that that's a short not going to end up being a problem, I'm sure. But there must be like some shit that's complicated like that. I have to tell you the whole thing. It's starting with, I don't know if it feels interesting or whatever.
big black puff of smoke. He liked to play out in the bay. He thought work was a joke. And he annoyed the freighters with his figurators and his big black puff of smoke. As a bug, the dusty little tug called Little Toot. He got the goat of every boat afloat with his little toot. He liked to play out in the bay. He thought work was a joke. And he annoyed the freighters with his figurators and his big black puff of smoke. With his figurators and his big black puff of smoke. They called him the kid. The other tugboat didn't give a hoot for Little Toot. He got so mad, felt so very bad, he snuffed his snoot.
Yeah, that was very good. I guess that's to be expected, especially considering previous works, but also the rest of this show. Non-stop. And then we'll have a little something at right at 3, and then we'll have another Stowe experience. Where he yeah. Yeah. So, how we're doing? I just learned that I can see who's watching. Some of you have cool names. Some of you I know who you are. I hope everyone's enjoying themselves. We've got plenty of music ahead. And hopefully less and less me. But we'll see. So, I have to kill some time for just I'm getting less and less good about killing time, but also caring less and less about just not talking or for while texting. But the sun is coming out here just at the end of the day. It is the gray clouds are splitting up in long tendrils. They look very much like dragons, and they're I can see a dove shape hole in one of them. A series of dove-shaped holes. That's interesting. Chrissy's back in the chat. Chrissy came on this morning and told me she's going to usurp the show. Yeah. So I think everyone's going to enjoy what comes up next. First, we've got a chat with now an old friend of all of ours. I think there we go. And then hold on. There we go. Get that ready. Yeah. Oh, he needs a few more minutes. So I gotta kill a little time. Kill just a touch of time. That's fine. And then we've got a live performance from Stowe. And then we've got I should I could have had this pulled up, but why? What are you guys doing? Oh yeah, we've got a performance from Stowe, and then a full performance from Eric Z, featuring his own sounds, and then a very special set in the 4 o'clock hour. That I'm looking forward to all the sets, but if we talked pre-show about it, I probably mentioned this one. What do we? Oh, cool. Thanks Univis workshop. Um, I understand why people on Twitch get really into like, thank you for your sub. Hey, this person just got 17 pickle points or whatever. Like the interaction part is it's pretty bizarre. It's pretty wild. How cyberpunk does this feel to you guys? Because it feels I've been joking about it being Max Headroomy, but what's the difference? What's the difference between me and a digital man, who was really just a man in makeup? But that's aren't they all? Um, yeah. This is more cyberpunk than that game, though it does look cool. I don't want Twitch to come after me for not thinking it's cool. Oh, I think it's time again. I think we have him. Boom. Maybe not. Hold on. I hear him. Negative. Minus. Plus. NDI source. Boom. Add new source. Add source. Oh. Here we go. I know you're on, Walter. Can you hear me? Huh. Well, I'm sure he'll be joining us, so we can get prepared to be in the Walter zone. Yeah. Walter is nervous because there are people around him. Walter's on the ferry, but I don't think he wants to talk to. I don't think he wants to talk aloud. So, well, this was I'm worried that Walter's just on. Okay, let's start. How's it going, Walter? Hello? There he
Hello?
is.
Okay. So I'm on the ferry,
Yeah.
and let me just go to the window. We'll watch the ferry ride. This is my ambient set.
Oh. Whoa. If you guys, anyone who's watching but not looking at the screen, you are missing out in some great content. I should make this big. This is great. You feeling good, Walter?
They just lost power on deck.
Oh, really?
Power.
Whoa, that's exciting.
Oh no. Now it's like emergency lights or something.
Oh, well,
We're partially back.
do you need to get off to the phone to be safe, Walter?
No, no.
Okay. We don't want anything to happen to you again.
It seems like routine.
Yeah. Um, I'm excited. After Times Square and the ferry, I'm excited to see where you go next. Well, this is pretty good. Um, are you just did you have a plan after the ferry, or was it just I'll get on the ferry and then you've been on the ferry?
We'll have to take it back. I think there's 5 minutes away.
Okay.
And I can get right back
Oh,
on.
okay, cool.
So I don't have to stay in Staten Island.
Yeah, that was my concern that you would be stuck.
Yeah, I won't get stuck.
We just like you got on the ferry and then no one will ever see you again.
Can you see the Statue of Liberty? The window's so
I
small
could see
here.
it very foggy, but I could tell what it was and I enjoyed it. Um,
It's there.
yeah.
It's there if you squint. I guess it's too much fog.
I hope you're having a good time having an adventure today.
Oh yeah, I'm wandering
Okay,
everywhere.
good. Have you been able to listen to some of the stream between your adventures?
I just walked a long
Oh,
time.
cool. Well, that's cool.
Can you see it? It's right there.
We can see sort of a Loch Ness monster version of it. Well, this is pretty awesome.
Oh man, I can't focus it.
It's pretty good. It works for me. Um, Walter, I feel like this wasn't enough time to have made you get on a ferry for. Um,
I just wish it would focus. It's so I can't. I don't know how to use this Skype.
no. I think. Well, here's the problem. Skype has like a smoothing thing to make you look good, and it makes everything else look insane. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I forgot I had to turn that off again. It turned itself back on.
Yeah.
Oh man, this would have been so much better if I had that all turned off.
No, I don't agree. I liked it. It looked really foggy. It was cool. Well, this patriotic image is where we're gonna have to leave you because we're gonna have to go to Stowe.
All right.
Do you feel unsatisfied with the amount of time you were able to be on the ferry on the screen?
No, that's great, and I think it's a good segue to Stowe.
I agree. He is somewhat the Statue of Liberty of Brooklyn.
And we're on the water. So
oh yes, and his
segue.
deep connection to water. Time to roll.
All right. Well, I'll see you in a little while.
I'll see you
close to 5.
Yeah. What's our? I'll look it up. I'll look it up on our list. What the next is.
Yeah, I got something good lined up for the next one.
Nice.
Surprise.
Oh God. Okay. Well, we'll see. We'll see you in a bit. And now, here we go. Stowe. Let me just fix this. Holy shit. Nope, wrong. There we go. Hello. Okay. We are back. I mean, we've been here the whole time. Everything is so good today, and that's not going to stop next either. Yeah, next up we've got a quick one actually from Eric Z, and I'm excited for it as always. And we're a little behind, so let's get right into it. I can hear my voice from another room. Okay. I'm back. Told you it was a short one. I don't have much to add. The next set's gonna be pretty wild. I'm pretty psyched about it. Zan Emerson and Todd Neufeld are next. Zan Emerson is, if you went to shows when all of you old motherfuckers went to shows, Zan was an important part of you getting into those shows. And then if you are from a different era, Zan did a lot of other awesome stuff, including this. Oh, right, it's a camera that moves. Including this tattoo from 2 years ago. This one. That looks nice. They do much better work than this tattoo indicates, and I want everyone to know that they are better than they're better than this work, because this was under duress while I was also getting acupuncture. I forgot to point this in my face. So just got to get them situated. And then we'll go to their set. You guys are in for a treat. Yeah, so any updates since I last talked to you 10 minutes ago? Anything new? Is it late enough that it's like hash time, or is hash more of a day two kind of a smoke, you think? It's just tough decisions all around, really. And then let me just do this. So yeah, we're doing good. We're making good time. We're fully on time. We've got okay. Perfect. Okay. Ooh. And here we have Zan. Oh. Oh. Well, I think we don't yet have them. Okay, hold on. We'll have them shortly.
Welcome. We are here today to make a pork and beef paprika sausage. Thank you for joining me, and thank you to all the animals whose products I am desecrating and making into gold. First, we start off by cutting all of our meat before it goes through the grinder. One thing about sausage is that it's a lot more like baking than cooking. Your proportions must be precise. This fat you see here is going to be 30% of my weight of meat. I also have 1 pound of beef chuck and 2.5 pounds of pork butt. I'm being much less meticulous than I should be, while I wonder if I should have watered the plants. This bristle might get caught up, but it's too late for that now. I'm also worried about the temperature of my meat. One thing about sausage is that what takes it from just crumbly bits of overcooked meat floating in fat is an emulsion. 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 Emulsions. Mayo is an emulsion. Mayo and holidays and the pink slime that everyone got so mad about from McDonald's. It's an emulsion. That's what we want to create here today, and that's why we leave this as cold as fuck. But as fuck while I wonder about the dying people in my family or on the block and why my life is generally fine right now. I can at least be terrified of my sausage. I can at least be terrified that I did something wrong that was entirely inconsequential. At least I can be terrified that I'll never be good enough as I'm cutting through too much gristle and I might not have sausage that's actually worth feeding to anyone outside of the cats. But at least I can keep cutting to distract myself from the work I should be doing this weekend, or the fact that the cats probably need to be fed and might have just shit in the tub. But for now, I can cut fat. One thing that I miss more than being at a show is being at karaoke surrounded by bros and scumbags who I would like to kick if it wasn't for the fact that they absolutely love it when I sing Limp Bizkit. I've never felt so free. And I wonder if plants somehow know and resent the fact that I don't take care of them quite enough. But for now, at least I can be worried about cutting my fat. Where do we stand? It might be time to try to grind my 30% of fat. I'm sure my doctor would like to tell me where my BMI is in comparison to the percentage of fat in the sausage that I make. I think it's time to give up on the gristle and grind some meat. As you'll see, I have ground my lean beef because the truth is our time here is precious and limited. Let's give it a go. I wonder as I do this, if this is is actually a superior tool, or if I'm breaking it along the way with the amount of gristle I left in the fat. But we're just going to go, because it's something I can be mad about at myself later. Did I prepare? Was it better to wrestle a machine than to take the time necessary? My existence is wrestling with machines. My existence is wrestling with machines, and this image of myself on the screen is one of disdain and discomfort and violence to me as I stare at the picture, myself looking back unmirrored for once. I wonder if this is what my stretch marks look like. Only they were so delicious. Welcome. We're here today. We are here today. We are here today to make a pork and beef paprika sausage that's 70% lean meat, 30% fat, and 1.75% salt. 40 grams of paprika, 40 grams of kosher salt, and 7 grams of pickling salt. Sodium nitrite. Some folks don't like this, and I'm fine with that, but this is my sausage, and they're going to be pink. It tastes like some pickling salt. And here we are. I've ground my fat. Now it's time to season and make that emulsion. I'm going to be looking for something sticky, similar to bubble gum. It is a strange, strange quality for me. It is the pink slime that you hate. And this is how the sausage is made. This is how the sausage is made. In here, I have prepared for this live television event a mix of my spices because I'm a professional. No, I'm not. It is 40 grams of paprika, 40 grams of regular salt, 7 grams of pickling salt, and 4 grams of white pepper. I wonder if my cats ate me up. Now it's coming time to make the bubble gum. This is the emulsion, this is the meat mayo. This is how the sausage is made. We are suspending the salt and the fat and the water together while it The pepper gets in my nose. This is how the sausage is made. It'll take at least 2 minutes to get this proper texture of bubble gum in the form of meat. I'll be adding as I go cold water. Things to think about while making sausage. Have I kept this cold enough? What is everyone thinking? What about those plants that I've been wanting to water for at least a week and still haven't? Am I going to get fired? How do I still have a job? I'd really like to see Molly soon. Things to think about while you watch the meat turn into bubblegum. Is the recent poetry you've read that's better than anything your wretched brain could ever make words into? The fat, as it clings. The fat, as it clings. This is how the sausage is made. Preparing the meat. A minor injury, but one that always causes distress nonetheless. They say that the most dangerous knife is a dull knife. I've cut myself far more on the sharp. There's nothing quite like the feeling of a perfectly sharpened knife going through your finger or your hand. You never get to experience that tool, that everyday tool that I live by, actually doing its job in such a visceral manner as it slides through your finger completely uninhibited with precision, grace, sending little arcs of red, pulsating gently in the morning sun. Pulsating gently in the morning sun. I would usually do this with the stand mixer, but there's something about the physical process and the sweat that seemed more appealing than just using a machine. I'm not sure my machine-averse position is doing me any favors. If you have the tool, use it. But then I could be as mad at myself when it doesn't go my way. Machine error. Blame it on the next staff member over. Blame it on the person below you. Blame it on the machine. But no, I want only myself to blame. bubblegum, shall we? I have meat that generally resembles bubblegum. It hangs upside down, like I wish I could still do if it weren't for my knees, an intense amount of inner ear distress that leads to nausea at the slightest turn. Chewing bubblegum upside down. I think it is time to start stuffing sausage. For this, I'm going the manual method versus the machine that I could blame. A present that I bought for my father years ago, not realizing that I was buying it for myself. My bubblegum meat hanging upside down. It's always important to remember when using this as a form of sustenance to thank that which you are rendering unrecognizable for the sake of a beautiful, crisp crack through an intestine. The juice of the fat, something to keep you going so you don't gag out of anxiety before the next Zoom call. This is how the sausage is made. Today, for the first time, I'm using natural casings. There are many casings for sausage, all of which are technically natural, made out of collagen and what have you, that are entirely shelf-stable, entirely shelf-stable. But today, I'm using intestine for the first time. This is from a pig. And now we reverse the process of a pig that's been shitting through this his entire life. His entire life. Because these are natural, I must be careful putting them on. They're very fragile, like anything you'd expect from an intestine. My father's intestine burst when he was 38. I'm almost 35, but it's not genetic. My father's colon burst when he was 38, but it's not genetic. A terrifying process, simply from the intimate touch of what used to contain pig shit. How afraid have you ever been of an intestine? How much have you massaged an intestine? Treated it with care? Spent time simply making sure the wrong move of plastic against the thinnest filament of what used to be life. It doesn't go the wrong way. When you see this intestine, it's amazing that only this small membrane is separating us from absolute toxic shock. The brain and the heart make sense in their absolute, undeniable complexity. But the intestine is just a thin membrane separating us from the toxic shock of what we put into ourselves and how it leaves. Things to think about while slowly your pig intestine is whether or not the people you promised creativity with are disappointed in your inability to move beyond 2 days from now. 2 days from now, I can't remember even 2 days ago, but maybe they're disappointed. I used to be a planner, and now all I can think about is whether or not this intestine will tear like my father's intestine in 1988. He was 38 then, and I'm almost 35, but it's not genetic. I've come to believe that plants do know. They know when they're not being taken care of, but they don't hold it against us. Plants are used to this. They react in response to my ability to think even 1 centimeter beyond myself. But they hold on quite relentlessly anyway. Tonight after this, I promise I'll water the plants. Make sure the cats don't shit in the tub. Things to think about while you're spending more time than you ever have with an intestine devoid of body. It's whether or not you should keep on letting yourself not eat until night. You should think about whether you should start going to bed earlier. You should think about your hydration and how it affects your mood. You should think about whether you're eating too much or if you owe yourself this. It is a global pandemic after all. Once you reach the end of your intestine length, tie it in a knot. And now, the best we can do is pray. It's not working as best as it could, but it's working. And sometimes you have to give yourself enough credit for that. Sometimes you have to give yourself enough credit for a mediocre job. How do people do that? I don't know. I don't know. My favorite euphemism for a dick is hog. These are hog casings. If I had a more jealous partner, they would probably be uncomfortable with this. I don't have a jealous partner, and sometimes I feel like it's the luckiest blessing in the world, so I can spend time with my hog. Some people like to leave their sausage in a coil. I think I'm more of a link person myself, but we'll try that when the time comes. For now, this is how the sausage is made. We haven't had a break yet, which means that I'm not doing as poorly as I anticipated. Things to think about while you make sausage. Why are my standards for myself so high, yet I expect anything I do to be less than adequate? Simply so I can have the disappointment to think about. It's much easier to take your disappointment in the world and put it on yourself than feel bad about other people. Because everyone has flaws that you shouldn't blame them for, but you can always blame yourself. You can always blame yourself for a sausage that breaks, that isn't just right. A thing that you can easily buy inexpensively in a store. Why make a sausage other than to disappoint yourself? And to have something just to fill the time. Things to think about. Things to think about while making sausage. That seasonal affective disorder is real. The time I was in Seattle, when I went to the grocery store at 2 in the morning for a full spectrum bowl, I think is when I truly learned that I was depressed. This is how the sausage is made. Sometimes I wonder, even as an avid meat eater, if we would consume as much meat if we saw how the sausage is made. And like that, I have a coil of sausage. It's time to tie off our coil, and let's attempt links without sending this cascading down onto my shoes in a true show of a failure. I miss those times at Montero's with the man that I would otherwise kick out of the bar threatening to bite his dick, taking in all the intention just because he loves it when I scream Limp Bizkit. I miss that more than what is actually maintaining to my soul the narcissism of karaoke. in a bar filled with Staten Island cops. For the one time I will ever have anything in common with a Staten Island cop. This is how the sausage is made. Now, I would love to smoke this sausage. I hope to smoke this sausage. I hope to smoke this sausage. I want to taste maplewood and a dry, crisp pork asshole. I want the crisp. I want the freedom of being outside without my neighbors wondering why the fuck it smells like smoke. I just want, but I don't have outdoor space and I refuse to move to get it. So this sausage might just need to be fresh. If I were smoking it, I would leave it covered in the fridge for up to 3 days. That helps the smoke stick to it. But today, we're just going to cook some sausage. Today we're going to cook some sausage, plain and hopefully low and slow, so it doesn't break, but it might break. And that will have to be okay, and instead just another reason to be disappointed in one thing that I could have possibly done a little better. How do we feel about 2 sausage legs? Perhaps it should be 1. This is one thick hog. In many ways, I don't want a dick. I don't want a hog, but these are my hogs. Let's cook them. Let's cook 2 of them. Let's hope through this I'll be able to sleep tonight. And I promise to my plants that I will water them. Usually I would cook sausage at a very low temperature. When you cook it high, the meat expands so quickly that it'll burst. It'll be delicious, but it'll burst. It'll be delicious, but it will burst. It will. Even though it's another thing to be mad at yourself for, that is okay. It is still food. We're not a professional chef. This is just food. This is nothing to be afraid of. This is just food. This is how the sausage is made. This is just food. This is how the sausage is made. It is still food. It is still food. It is still just how the sausage is made. This is how we spend time to avoid anything of the absolute reality, because we all deserve a fucking break. We all deserve a fucking break. I prepared far more intestines than I needed. I don't know if they can be repacked, and perhaps I'll just have to throw them out as one more wasteful act of ill preparedness. It is just pork intestine, but that vital membrane does more than the heart. Just one step away from toxic shit. This is a relatively uncooked sausage, but it maintained, it maintained, This is how the sausage was made. Filling up the shit. It's just food, it's nothing to be afraid of. It's just food, there's nothing to be afraid of. It's just food, there's nothing to be afraid of. It's just food, there is nothing to be afraid of. It is just food. It is just food, there is nothing to be afraid of. It's just food. It's delicious food. Maybe I'll say tonight there is nothing to be afraid of. It is just food. This is how.
Woo! Awesome. I'm at the clapping portion of the day. But also, guess what time it is, everybody? It's time to restart the feed. So, everybody stay where you are. We'll be right back with Man and then Young DJ with a little surprise in between. And then, and man, the Zan and Todd were awesome. I had been looking forward to that set all week and or all month, and lived up to it. So it's system restart time, guys. We'll be right back in the feed in like a minute and a half. If you're desperate to see my face, I've been streaming them on Instagram because I went to art school.